Hello. All right. It's a slow day. I've only done 2 door dashes and I've been out for like 3 hours. Well, I took a lunch break because it was so slow. And just bad offers. Like this one. 3.5 miles, $27, $4 tip, one shop, 49 items, 59 quantity. Oh, hi, Kaylee. Yeah. Well, I took another, let's see, I took a DoorDash and then I dropped that off and I got another DoorDash and it was for Canes. And so I didn't have time. I put my microphone on and that was about it, but I didn't have time to set anything up. So, and I'm just now parked after dropping off that last, it was Canes and I on DoorDash, so I was able to do that. And they were pretty quick. It wasn't that busy. I mean, it was busy, but not. There was no one standing at the counter or nothing like that ordering. So it went pretty fast. Dropped it off. There was a PIN number to it. You finally got a Sam's order. Not the best, but it's 25 for 7 miles, 10 items, something heavy. Oh, okay. I wish I did something at least like that. Yeah, this is 49 items, 59 quantity. A bulky item. It's only going 3.5 miles, $27. Sounds all gravy and good, but 49 items, 59 quantity. 3 12-packs of pop, it looks like. Some bread, bagels, laundry basket. That's the bulky item. A big thing of liquid laundry detergent. Bunch of other stuff. Frozen pizzas. Just, oh, clothing too. They want clothing. 2 women's V-neck t-shirts, honey buns, candy, M&Ms, cinnamon toast crunch, fat boys, fat boys, fat boys. 6 individual cans of Lollipop, case of Dr. Pepper. Oh yeah, you're crazy. Gallon of milk, cinnamon roll can, two packs of cinnamon rolls. This is the only direction. The direction is the problem for me. Yeah. Oh, I see. I had to park all the way in Kansas at the Sam's. Oh, they want a candle too. Soy sauce, garlic, jarred garlic, peppers, all this stuff. Yeah. Wasted my time reading that. The shop for 3 customers. Oh, it went away. Oh, wait, no. 28 miles, $35. 42 quantity. $10.55 tip. There's the one that's going out of town. That's the lady I delivered to yesterday. Somebody took it. It's the same lady. No, it's still there. It just refreshed, I guess. Yep, it's the same lady. Mary. I am probably closer to you than I am at Sam's Club. Yeah, it's too bad. I mean, I would do it if it was 2 shops even. I mean, the items, she only wants a dog. Oh, so today she's shopping for her dog. 2 bags of dog food, different brands, different kinds. Milk bone, a chew bone, and 2 pounds of butter. Yeah. $35. Hi, Mandish. You must like Mary. And that Mary's a nice lady. It's just, There's not enough money for me to do that. I attend a rocket launch today, Indian space program. Oh, you attended one. Oh, cool. That sounds interesting. Yeah, sorry about yesterday. You got hidden accidentally. Totally on accident. I unhid you though, obviously. Yeah. Bad offers. I'm still on DoorDash though. What happened? Oh, it was an accident. It accidentally got hidden, but I caught it. Me and Kaylee were having trouble seeing our screen. I got out of my car, I was walking in the store, and I happened to look down. I couldn't see the screen that well, but I did see that you got hidden. So if you look for any of your comments on any of my other videos, they're going to be gone because you accidentally got hidden. But I saw it, luckily, and then unhid you. It was a total accident. Yeah, she was trying to time out somebody else and hit the name and stuff. But she did end up, yeah, it was a total accident. I fixed it, obviously, because you're here. But she couldn't see her screen because she was working too, and I couldn't see my screen that well. But luckily, I noticed it. Otherwise, I would come from another channel. Hee hee. Yeah. Yeah, it's an accident. I just wanted to let you know, tell you that it was an accident. And glad you're here. Yeah. So, I'm just sitting here. It's hot. Hopefully today my phone, yesterday I was having so many issues with my app crashing, my phone crashing, just stuff. Well, now today I can't use I could use my microphone today, excuse me, but I wasn't able to use it yesterday because I was trying to hear Kaylee and I couldn't hear her with my microphone. Uh-oh, Sonny. Uh-oh, what? How's the air quality today? I've heard it's bad in the entire continent. No, that's not true. Yeah, it's not true. I mean, look at you see this. Oh my gosh. Okay. That's the sky. Does that look like the bad air quality from Canada smoke? That's what the sky looks like. Clear blue. No smoke. And I'm in the center. So it's got to be farther north from me. This beach weather, yeah. Did you sprain your ankle? Colleen. Oh, hi, Colleen. Oh, Kaylee, your ankle's hurting? Oh, dear. Beautiful day. Yeah, it is. Yeah, just trying to clear the air on that, you know, whatever Nandish is hearing, it's not true about the smoke coming down. Yeah, there are areas that are badly affected here in the United States from the Canada wildfires. But it's not affecting me here. And I'm in Kansas, so I'm right in the middle of everything. And, you know, I think it's up in, like, the southeastern part of Canada somewhere or something, I guess. Anyone know the condition of Ray? I just know, I don't want to tell his business, but he's okay. I mean, I don't want to tell his business on a live, you know. Yeah, I mean, he did have to go to the hospital. That is, you know, what he put on his post. And he's doing okay. Yeah. Yeah. Just send prayers. Send prayers to Ray. Dashing Womble. Kaylee says hi, Colleen. And Wendy, too. You know, Wendy, Mrs. Womble, needs prayers, too. It's a hard thing to go through when someone's sick. or has, whatever health condition it is. Okay, thank you. Absolutely. Yeah. I wish I could tell you more, Colleen. Or everybody more. I don't have permission to do that. If I did, I would be glad to say. Colleen says, absolutely, she does. Prayers. Yeah. Yeah. She might come in. I told her I was going live. No worries. Okay. I know you understand, Colleen. I know everyone here understands. Sonny, if you don't mind, where did you work when you were younger, like in your 30s? I worked at a place, Hallmark Cards, in the manufacturing and packaging, printing, folding, cards, stickers, bows, puzzles. That's what the plant that I worked at was in. I worked there for 5 years. I had my kids. I had my third child, my daughter, and I just wanted to be a stay-at-home mom. Yeah, it is. It's still open. Hi, Joshua. You showed Wendy something. Oh, wait. You showed Wendy something cool last night. Yeah, Ray's in the hospital. I don't know whether she even registered what you were telling her, Joshua, because they were dealing with Ray's condition. I worked at Hallmark store. It was so fun. Oh, cool. Huh. Interesting. Terry says, hello, everyone. I'm praying for everyone in the world. Yes. That's true, Terry. We all need prayers. That's true. Colleen says, hi, Joshua. Linda says, hey, Terry, will you be streaming today? And Colleen says, hey, hi, Terry. With a smiley face. Or a blushy face. I don't know how to tell how to say what the emojis are. Exactly. CJ. Hi, CJ. Good to see you. I'm just sitting here trying to get an offer. There's the Sam's Club is in the red. It's from Tokyo Disney. Oh, okay, Joshua. Just remember that, Joshua, I'm going to tell you something, and I don't want you to take it the wrong way. Remember that sometimes in people's lives, it may not be appropriate to say some things, especially when they're going through something. You know what I mean? That's all I'm going to say about it. I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings, but there's certain times to say things and there's certain times not to say things. You know what I mean? Terry says, Nandish, not today. Going to a birthday and graduation party. Oh, is it your birthday, Terry? I remember you said that. Is it your birthday? Somebody said it was a birthday. Somebody said it was a birthday. Nandish says, oh, have fun, Terry. A friend. Oh, okay. So maybe that was the birthday party we're talking about. Somebody said it. My mind. Okay, this is situational awareness. Yeah. That's what I mean. Yeah. No, my birthday was in June. Okay. Colleen says exactly, Kaylee. Yeah. Nanda says, oh no, she cooked amazing food for her birthday a few months ago. I was there. Yeah, I'm sure I was there too. I don't remember. I'm sorry, Terry. Birthdays. My father and my mother's birthdays in June too. Nanda says, I'm virtually part of the family now. Haha. I need to I've been putting people's birthdays in my phone. I must have yours in there, Terry. I'll get it from you. I'll text it. I'll text you and get your birthday so I can put it in my phone. Joshua says, I did subscribe to Wendy and she doesn't have anything on her channel. No, she doesn't have content. But it's not going to hurt to subscribe to her, to anybody, that whether they have content or not. Terry says, anyone dreams so vividly that it's virtually impossible to shake it off. Yes, I have. Yes, I have. It's hard. I used to have really vivid dreams. Now, not so much. Cindy, do you remember my birthday? Uh-oh. It's June 5th? Let's see. Do I have it in here? April 5th. Wait, no, that's your baby's birthday. No, I don't know your birthday, Kaylee. Kaylee's birthday. September 3rd. September 3rd. Oh, hi, Darla. Kaylee says LOL, huh? I know. That's yeah. April 5th is Alicia's, and it's I have yours in my phone as September 3rd, Kaylee. Nana says, yeah, I keep having these dreams where I keep falling into the void and suddenly wake up. Oh, wow. I used to have dreams like that. Yes, I looked it up, Kaylee. I'm sorry. I can't remember my own niece's and nephew's birthday. I barely remember my grandkid's birthday. Not much, Joshua says Colleen. Oh, Joshua says, what have you been up to, Colleen? How are you, Darla? I've had my app on all morning. Well, not all morning. For like 3 or 4 hours now, and I haven't got anything on Spark. Caught you red-handed with your hand in the cookie jar, yeah. I'm trying to slowly put everybody's, birthdays in here that I come across. Let me see. I might have Terry's in here. I don't know. Let me see. No, I don't. I have a live that was scheduled with her and Melissa in here, but I don't have her birthday. Darla says it's going pretty good. Took a long break. Now test to start working again. Yeah, I haven't got anything. You're probably maybe doing better than me. I'm multi-apping too. I've got DoorDash on. I don't think I have Uber on. I mean, I'm not in the best spot, so. Let's see. I'm sitting over here, like not in a hot area, hot zone. Yep, my DoorDash is still on. I tried watching you guys yesterday, but the guys were having a lot. You guys were having a lot of technical difficulties. Yeah. Hi, Snacky T99. How are you? Darla says, "Are you on Wanamaker?" No, I did a delivery. I'm actually on 10th. I'm gonna head that way. I parked after I did my last DoorDash delivery for Raising Cane's, where I was out on Wanamaker, but I came over here to do the delivery, and then I parked here to set up my live. Colleen says, "Pretty good, Snaky. How are you doing?" Terry says, "Oh, I type so slow and I can't say hello to each individual, so just know that I'm saying hi to y'all." Pair hands, smiley face, and waves, says Terry. Getting there with a shoulder. Oh, got a bad shoulder? Or you have surgery? Hope your shoulder gets better quick. Joshua says, everybody has different interests, Sonny. Yeah, I'm just saying, you have interests, but when somebody's driving themselves to the emergency room, it's probably not the best time to talk about Disney. That's all I'm saying. Good to hear, Snacky. Snacky has surgery. Oh, okay. Well, I wish you a speedy recovery on that. Yeah. Okay. No. Hi, Dax. And how are you? Snacky said thanks. You're welcome. Last time I had surgery was on my ankle when I broke my ankle. Terry says speedy recovery, Snacky. Yeah. Yeah, if anyone knows Dashing Womble, Ray, he's in the hospital. He has a post. He had to go to the hospital, so just prayers to him. I'll probably be saying that periodically all day. Hopefully he gets his health issues figured out. Gary, wash of righteousness. Yeah, I'm still working on it. Snacky says, what's wrong with Ray? I'm not sure. He put a post. He just had he was on a live last night. This is what I can tell you because it's public. I mean, as far as I know, his live from last night is still public. But he was not feeling well. He was having chest pains. And so him and Wendy drove to the hospital. He drove himself to the emergency room. And so that's where he is. I don't really want to say anything more than that. If you, any other information you can get off of his post, you know, or if you have his, well, I don't want to say text message or anything, but if you have his information, just reach out to him or Wendy. But they're probably pretty busy right now, so dealing with that. Terry says, Joshua, I was in the garden today picking weeds. Terry says, hi, Gary. Picking weeds live stream. What was the process? Ray needs to rest. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what the prognosis is, or I don't know what the diagnosis is. Diagnosis is what I meant. LOL, no live, Gary. Joshua says, I hope Ray gets better soon. Yeah. Still bad air there. Yeah, Nandish was asking about it. Well, he was saying he heard that it was all of the United States, and I was like, no, it's not. It's a very beautiful, clear day. Here, I'll show you the sky. It's a very blue skies today. No bad. I mean, if there's any bad air, here, let me see. I'll look at my. Hold on, let me see. Spark first. Just turn it off. Excuse me. Let's see if I can see the air quality. How do we? Pollen, grass pollen is high. UV is high. It feels very muggy. I don't know how to see the air quality. I used to be able to see the air quality. I don't know. I don't know how to. Let's see. Still bad air. Oh, 113 is better than 300, yes. Or 360 that it was the night before. It's from Michigan to DC. Oh. Okay. So it goes, okay. I don't know geography very well, but DC is pretty far south, right? Big chunk of the U.S., I'd say. Okay, well, not here in my area. I don't think Kaylee has bad air quality over there either. I don't know about Terry in Colorado. Wait, Kaylee says Gary I meant. Okay, did I miss a comment? I don't see Kaylee's comment. Have you seen my community page at Terry, says Joshua. Gary says, I saw you today. This is Gary. Nope, that was my alter ego. Kaylee Chronicles. Terry says, which one, Joshua? And Kaylee says, this is Sunny's alter ego's name. Sunny, allegedly. Yeah. The newest one, Terry, the community page. Air is good at the moment, but some fires still going. We have no rain. Oh. So that's right. You guys have wildfires over there, too. So hot. Yeah, I can't see the air quality. Wait, let me see if this map shows it. No. I don't know how to see it. Let me just look it up. Okay, our air quality is 44. If I understand how you read it. $44, $45, $47, $50. So it goes up the later, like overnight. I don't know, but it says 44. 45, 47, 48. What? Is this in? Oh, this is in. Wait. I don't know. It's saying my temperature is 35. I'm like, wait a minute. I guess it's not in Fahrenheit. Okay, I'm gonna head over here to 95 today and tomorrow 99. Oh wow. We do have heat warnings though. 44 is good. Okay. Thanks for the like, Terry. This is Joshua. This parking lot isn't that busy. Terry says, Gary, so sorry your air is so bad. Yeah, they've had to stay inside. Hopefully my service is better today. Canada can't be trusted, says Gary. Did you get an order? No, I'm just moving. Exactly, Gary, says Terry. Just gonna move over here. I mean, I'm getting offers. It's just offers 26 No, 27 miles, $20 a shop. See how many items? So it's 42 minutes. But it's not where I'm at. It's on the other side of town. I mean, there's not that many items, but it's a bunch of clothing. All of it's clothing, like 5 or 6 items. You got carriages in Kansas too. Yeah. Oh, did you see the guy? Yeah. Joshua says, I miss the old days. Gary says, we all miss the old days, Sir Joshua. Yeah. My old days are way older than your old days. My old days, good old days is like the 70s to me. It's my good old days. Terry says, me too, Joshua. Joshua says, I miss my childhood, by the way, too. Gary says, you don't know what you had when you had it. Yeah, that's true. Like, you know, we're going to be looking back on these days, and we're going to be like, oh, those were the good old days. The old days are always the good old days. To me, you know, 10, 20 years ago was good days, better days than today. That's why people say, remember when, yeah? This is Mike the Lego Dasher. Hi, Mike. Mike does the living pound cake to Kaylee. And the chickens. And the bright side. Future's bright. Emojis. Mike says, Wiki Tippy, tip above the leg. This message has been brought to you by Mr. Worldwide. You've been busy today, Mike? Out there dashing? I've been out, like, I don't even know. What time did I get out? 10 o'clock? Something like that? My dash ended. Yeah, my dash ended. Mike does all the emojis. Thank you, Mike. I'm thinking about changing Future is Bright or Bright Side. I don't know. Kind of the same thing. I might change that emoji one day. Then we got Yeah Buddy and the chickens and the BSC and the Kansas sunflower and the pancake. Mabel. Mabel has a dirty butt again. That caused Mabel a lot of issues. Was it last year or the year before? Yeah, I think it was last year. Yeah, it caused her a bunch of problems. It gave her a diaper rash kind of a thing. I need to wash her butt again. I was going out to work today and noticed that she had a dirty butt. And it's hard to wash a chicken's butt by yourself. So, and I had my work clothes on. Grace, oh hi Grace. Mike says it was slow at first, then picked up around the lunch hour. And I broke $100 and change. Oh, that's nice. Helped my landlord move a heavy piece of furniture, and I'll dash again later. Okay. How is that fan, Sonny? Yes, still going. They keep it running when I'm in my car. It does help my phone stay cool, believe it or not. I mean, I do have my defrost on too. for my AC. Let me turn my defrost on. I mean, you know, the blower up here where the defrost on the windshield is. We need to think about Ray. He went to the hospital last night. He was on live and his heart was racing. Yeah, he went to the emergency room. Yeah, he put a post up. Yep, that's right, Grace. We've all said our prayers to Ray. You might have missed it. We're always thinking of Ray today. And in my life, anyway, I'll be mentioning him throughout. But thank you for mentioning him, Grace. We are all blessed to be able to sit here and chat. Yes. Yep, that's right, Terry. Hearts, salute, and prayers. Colleen says, hi, Mikey, with the emojis. Gary says, Ray only allowed to rest. Yeah. Yes. When you're not feeling well, one of the most important things to do is rest. I led a successful political campaign. You did, Gary? Grace says, I have been thinking about him all day today. And Grace also says, hi, Colleen. Yeah, I know. I wasn't in the live, but I was made aware of it, and so I did go back and listen, and Ray did sound like he had to drive himself. You know, he drove, he didn't have to. He drove himself to the ER. Wendy was there with him, and he should have probably went in the ambulance. Had Wendy drive, but I know Ray he was already in the driver's seat. Yep. Doing the live, and yeah. It was a short live for sure. I think it was like 30 minutes. Wish Ray the best. Right. The doctors. I want the doctors to be able to, help him. The doctors are ones have the gift of healing, so to speak. I was in it when it happened. Yeah, I think I was hearing Wendy read your comments. You and Joshua, I think. Gotta stay cool. Yeah. Tip above the leg, Gary's. Tip above leg, Voguki tippy. Oh, hi, Cynthia. Cynthia says hello to everybody. Gary says hi, Gary. Sometimes it's hard to figure out how shenanigans. Yep, that's right. Yep. Sometimes that's why there's always, I don't know, there's the body I don't think will ever be figured out. There's always going to be new things to learn, about it. How things work. How to fix things. Cynthia says, how are you, Sonny? I'm doing good, Cynthia. How are you? You hear kabooms? Oh, maybe I need to turn my... I don't know. Kabooms is in somebody else's music? Oh, I did have my radio up. Maybe you're hearing my radio. Oh, you mean at your house? Okay. Thunderstorms. Yeah. We had a little bit of thunderstorms last night. They weren't bad, though. A little bit of thunder and lightning and a little bit of rain. Joshua says, I could be a fan nerd too, Sonny, LOL. Yeah. Yeah. I could be too. I like fans. I like portable battery chargers. All that stuff. Not really technical or don't know the specs on them, but I used to be really big into vacuum cleaners too. Not like fix my own things. I still do that, but there's a period of time where I had a Kirby vacuum cleaner, and I just kept the little fan thing, just kept trying to find a place to park where there's nobody else parked and where I'm not in the sun. I'll just park right here. This is fine. Sunny is the best. Oh, here's a Sam's. 14 miles, 7 items, 1 customer, $21.84, $10 tip. What are the items? Wait, this is Walmart. Wait, this is Walmart? Why did I say Sam's? It's Walmart. Okay, we got some hair stuff, ice cream, and ramen noodles. Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, but it was a period of time I was going through, like Kirby's, taking the Kirby apart, I figured out that the fan was made of plastic. Let me see what time I gotta start. ASAP. Cheese. Cheese pizza. And cheese. Or maybe you were trying to say cheese and you did the pizza emoji on it. But yeah, I figured out that the Kirby and the Royal vacuum cleaners were, Kirby, it started out as a Royal, and then they split up, and so then they made 2, Royal and Kirby. Wait, am I going the wrong way? But the Kirby uses the Royal, I think, has all metal, or the thing it used to be. This is back in like the 2000s when I did this research stuff, and it was not on the internet. It was from the vacuum cleaner man at the shop that I had to go get the parts from. OMG, my grandma and grandpa had one of those really heavy Kirby's. Yeah, I had one. The one I got was like the 90s. It was in the 90s, and you know, it's like $1,400 or something crazy back in the 90s. And my first husband, he got sold on it when they came to the door, because he had, you know, allergies and stuff, and he got sold on it, and then he found out that it didn't clean. You have to do the cleaning, right? And it wasn't really any better than anything else. Anyway, so the fan kept it was plastic, and so whenever anything would get vacuumed up on it, you know, my kids were little, either I would accidentally vacuum over stuff and not see it, or they would vacuum. Like Christopher, he had a thing for vacuums, and he was like in kindergarten, 4 years old, 5 years old, somewhere around in that range. And he would, you know, vacuum things up in it. So my fan was always breaking and cracking. And I'd always have to replace it. But that's where I learned that Royal and Kirby, well, Kirby is break off of a Royal. And so then my next vacuum cleaner I got was a Royal. And yes, that fan was metal. Because, you know, when you replace the belt on a Kirby, you're looking at the fan, because the belt is what spins the fan. It's hooked to the fan and the roller. Anyway, so that's how I knew that the Royal is actually made mostly of metal. The Kirby was plastic. I always had to replace that fan. I was doing it all the time back in my day. Gary is going storm here bad. Oh, it's going to storm there bad, Grace? Yeah, I think they back in 60s and 70s, Terry. I'm pretty sure. I don't know when they split up, but I think the owners, like, I don't know. I don't remember. This is years ago. Maybe they disagreed. Possibly. Maybe this is just my theory and opinion. Maybe they disagreed on. Maybe one wanted to go cheaper with the plastic and the other one didn't, and maybe that's why they split up. I don't know. I don't know. We walked to school both ways back in your day. Yeah, my kids did too, but we lived like less than a block away from the school. Now me, I didn't. I lived like 2 miles from the school. We rode the school bus. But I was always the first one on and the last one off. Up until I became a junior in high school. And then I was the last one on and the last one off. Or was I? No, I was the last one on and the first one off. I liked being the first one off, but I didn't like being the last one on. Just because, excuse me, I always had trouble finding a place to sit. We need to see the yearbook. I don't think I have any yearbooks. And my mom might have a yearbook of me. And I wasn't in any high school yearbooks. Yeah. Not really much of a record of me being in high school. Okay, let's go in here. I parked near the sun, facing the sun. I parked near the sun. Oh my God. Oh, it's gonna be hot when we get back. Yeah, I think I've lost all of my yearbooks. And I know in junior year, senior year, maybe sophomore year even, there might be one of my freshman or sophomore year. I might be able to, maybe they have it at the school. Okay, go. That's a terrible picture of me. If I remember the last picture of me in school. I didn't get senior pictures done either. And back then, at my school, they didn't have no, student IDs or nothing. Yeah. None of that. So we didn't have to get a picture. A Walmart. Okay, let's try to find a decent cart. What's all this trash? All this trash. Oh, bad cart. I'm not going to fight with a cart. I thought it might be a good cart. Dang it. See, I have to have a certain kind. I have to have the kind like this for my phone mount. All right, well, we're going to try. Oh my gosh. Sorry, guys. Why are the carts so bad? That one's got a bent wheel. They're all bad. Wrong kind of thing here. I push the cart with my elbows because I got both my phones in my hand. So it's hard to push with my elbows when a cart is out of alignment. Okay, so I think the update works because when I got done with this order, there were like 50 orders on the screen. Oh, wow. Huh. Thou art shopping at Walmart. Yes, I am. Gary says, Kaylee makes money. Yep. Kaylee makes money. Hopefully Kaylee makes lots of money. I'm going to try this. This thing here. This cart. Oh yeah, hair stuff. I forgot. 7 items, 11 quantity. Okay. Finally got something to start. You know, I wonder if I don't have an update, but I wonder if I uninstalled the app and reinstall it. That probably won't do anything. I need to get some more notebooks. They're on sale for 35 cents a piece. These Walmart notebooks, I use them for everything. I hope so, because I am getting concerned. Yeah. I hope so too, Keely. And hopefully, I don't know. I just wish customers would tip more. That's a big issue too. People want you to go do their monthly shopping, shop for everything for their whole house for a month and not tip them anything. Hair dye is what they put. That's not it. Light golden brown. Light golden brown. I see light golden brown. I don't even see it color. Dark blonde. Light golden brown. Well, that looks completely different. 57. No. There's also a number on it. I just realized. 57. Okay, they don't have it. It's number 57. Okay. Oh, let me take a picture. Because I want them to know I don't have it. Let me double check. I see 56. picture didn't go through. Sign in required. The Wi-Fi. That's what it wants. Yeah, my other phone didn't connect either. Oh goodness, Gary, that's quite the process. Hold on, let me try to connect my Wi-Fi. I had my camping chair at the front door so I could be outside. Gary. I hope so because I was getting concerned. Okay. Yeah, it's not. It just does not want to send. Okay, ramen noodles and ice cream. Ramen noodles and ice cream, and then we're done. Well, let me go over here. Take a screenshot. Before they get to be all gone. Alright, I got 6 of them for myself. Let's go. Oh, I'm probably gonna get a copyright on this. Maybe. Music's loud today. Alright. Scan and go. 2 red, 2 purple, and 2 yellow. Rollers. And little chihuahua. 2 of those. 2 of those. Trying to be efficient here. Pick them up later. $1.75 for 6 notebooks. Wait, nope. I had 5 notebooks on there. $2.30. Ramen noodles. 2 packs of ramen noodles. Just regular, small, regular size packs. Ramen noodles. I think I already. I gotta put one of the yellow ones down. Yep. Yep, I gotta put one of the yellow ones. Oops, sorry. Gotta make a U-turn. Yeah, I can't add the extra yellow one because I'm already on the QR code thing. Oh wait, can I go back? Oh, I can. If I can get an extra one, that's fine with me. I just want to make sure I had it. Now it's $2.68. All right, nice. Oh, I can't do that. I gotta wait. All right. It times out. You know, the scan and go thing times out like after 10 minutes. And so, yeah, I have to wait till I get up to the register. 17, 16, 16, 6. Dippin' Dots. Cookies and cream. $17.05. Strawberry swirl? Some kind of swirl. Cookies and cream for fun. Haagen-Dazs. Chocolate. Cookie crumble, 19 miles. $11. Oh, they've only got one. Wait. Okay, I'm done.
Exactly. These are just as good. So much juice in there.
Okay. Okay. I remember to do mine this time. I don't think I need to take a park, actually. I should have parked it on the inside, but oh well. Okay. Should I get this? Whoops. Ice cream in the bag. It's not going that far though, right? I don't think it's going that far. But still, it's a hot day. City, how are you? Oh, hey there, Chuck. Stranger. How are you? Hopefully you're still here. I haven't been looking at my chat. Hope everything's good with you, Chuck. Just doing. Hold on, I gotta. Oh. Okay, I didn't miss you, Chuck. Say hi. Ice cream taken to somebody. I kind of missed Spark, but it was bad for my back and knees. Oh, glad you're still here. Yeah, I understand that. I understand. Bad for my back. I don't have bad knees or anything, thank goodness. I got a bad hand. I got it's called de Quervain's tenosynovitis. I mean, Terry says hey Chuck. Chuck says hey Terry. Yeah, I've had Spark hasn't been that great the last. Well, pretty much the whole month of July. It hasn't been, ever since 4th of July, hasn't been that great. Okay. Oh yeah, this is going kind of far. All right. I forgot where I was going. Yeah, so I did DoorDash today. I was able to get on DoorDash and Uber Eats, but I didn't do an Uber Eats today. I have been doing Uber Eats, so. And then, you know, worst comes to worst, I can turn on my ride share, but I don't really do ride share very much anymore. How you liking that new Tesla, Chuck? I bet it's better than that Fit. Bigger wise. Gas wise. Even though the Fit was like, 100 miles to the gallon. Not really, but Grace says, I think Storm is moving to you guys next. To me, Grace? Yeah, it's kind of looking more clouds, kind of gray over there. You might be right. I don't know. I haven't checked my weather. That's the way it usually comes in from, is over there. You saw some thumbnail from Hustleman Call that indicated there are no more curbside orders. Oh. I've heard that that's what they're trying to do, move it over, move everything to curbside. Kaylee said that at her neighborhood markets, I think that's, yeah, the neighborhood markets, not the superstores, that they're not going to be doing curbsides there for groceries. Yeah. So I don't know. I don't know. I think every place, it's probably going to come to that. Yeah. Honestly, I don't like curbside. They don't load your car right. They just throw things in there. And I don't like to hover. I don't like to, I just go back afterwards behind them. I've just decided to do that because there was a lady, I was like talking to the man, he was putting stuff in my car that wasn't bagged, and I'm like, why do they not put things in the bags, put it in the bag? And then they had weed killer in with the bag with food, and I was going off about that too. And then anyway, this other person that was waiting for her order told me to go in and get my own stuff if I didn't like it. I was alive when it happened too. And I said, I'm a delivery driver. I go in and get my own stuff, or, I do pickup sometimes, but you don't even know what's going on. So just mind your own business. And I have done pickups. So anyway, the point of that story is I don't like doing curbsides. And, I don't, if I have to like babysit them just so they load my car, just so they don't put a case of water on top of the eggs. They've done that before. I shouldn't have to tell you not to put a case of water on top of a dozen eggs or, some bread. Yeah. Oh man, the Tesla is dreamy. That's good, you like it. Let me flip the camera around. Yeah, I still have my Corolla. I love my Corolla. I just wish it was more like a Cross or a RAV4 or something like that. It's too low for me. I like hit curbs and stuff because I can't. It's just too low. Even when my seat all the way, jacked up or whatever. I don't have power seats, so I have to. It's like a jack. You have to jack it up. Grace says it's supposed to storm here in Ohio. Really bad here. It looks like moving west. Oh, okay. Moves west? Oh, well, that's from the west. You're the west of me. This storm is to the east. So I don't think it's. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know which way it's coming from. Hi, Charles. You, Charles. How was your day going? I hope everybody's having a great day. I'm just doing a Spark. It's going a little bit of miles. It wasn't that many items though. I think it was like $25 pay, I think. Yeah. I mean, that would be interesting though. I was just thinking about pickups again, Chuck. it would be interesting. You know, I don't do, see, I mainly do shops, both at Sam's, both at Sam's and at Walmart. But now they've got these 3 shops, and that can get pretty, they don't pay enough, and it can get pretty, a lot of stuff. Now I saw these one people, they were doing a 3-shop Spark at Walmart, and they had 3 carts, and there was 2 people. Like, I don't, it was the one, it was, I saw the woman's phone, so I know it was on her, I mean, on one app, I mean, one account, you know what I'm saying? Like, it was not that she had 1 shop, he had 2 shops or something like that. It was all on one shop, one offer. 3 full carts. Insanity. I'm not pulling around 3 carts. I'm not doing it. And she was pushing 1 cart. The guy had another cart connected together. He had 2 carts connected together with the, you know, the child buckle strap that goes in the seat part of it. Yeah, that's too much for me. I'm not doing that. Unless they paid me a couple $100 and it was 1 shop for the entire day. I mean, 1 offer for the entire day. People expect too much for not enough of a tip. Like, this one really didn't tip enough either. But there's nothing going on. I have Uber on. Well, I had DoorDash on, but that stopped. That turned itself off. And then, you know, Spark, Roadie. I got Roadie, but, you know, that's pretty much not applicable to me. Unacceptable offer. And plus, a lot of them, let's see, they're like, my car is too small and I can't lift the poundage, you know, like a TV. My daughter-in-law, she could do it, but well, she could lift it, plus she also would, $4, 6.5 miles from Jimmy John's. That's on Uber. Yeah, but my car is not big enough to do that. And some of the stuff on Roadie too, you gotta have a trailer. I've seen people hauling, they pick up things from Sam's Club, like pallets full of stuff. I'm like, how is that even there? You got track, you got your truck, your trailer, and you know, how is it even profitable? And they're going, you know, 60 miles. One offer I saw was Sam's Club. You needed a truck, a trailer, and it was going 60 miles. Ice. Going all the way to 60 miles away. It was a pallet of ice. Was it ice? No, water. It was water. A pallet of Sam's Club water. Never Smart water. How can you not find water in your area? I mean, that's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. 60 miles. I think they were only paying like, I don't know, $30 or something. $35. Turning DoorDash back on. If I can, I'm in a bad area. I mean, outside the zone. Yeah, see, that's what the sky looks like, Grace. That's just the west. where you need it says a huge load, 30 miles. I mean, 12 miles, 30 minutes. You need a tractor. It's 52. I mean, a trailer, my gosh. You need a trailer. It's bulky and heavy. I don't know what it is that somebody's ordered, but 687 pounds is the heaviest item. 76 inches long. That's crazy. Yeah, me and my son did a delivery on roadie once. Me and Angel both had roadie, and we were, trying to hustle on one app, but in one vehicle, and it was working out okay. But anyway, we picked up a tractor supply, and it was paying $45. It was like 10 big things of pine shavings. Yeah, going like 20 miles. That was a good order. That was probably one of the better ones on roadie. That's what we were doing Walmart deliveries. Before Spark here. Talking and I'm not even here. I don't know. I forgot to refresh my app. I am back. Sorry, I'm eating Papa John's pizza that I had left over. Okay, yeah, I wasn't sure. Thank you for coming back, Grace. I wasn't sure. I forgot to refresh when I left Walmart. I was talking away. Wasn't sure if I was here or not here. Talking about, was I here or no? Hi, Wendy. How are you doing, Wendy? It's been a long night and day for you. Wow. Okay, I need to it has been, yeah. Yeah, I went to bed early last night. I mean, the birds wanted to go to bed at 8:30. I was probably in bed and asleep by 9. I was so tired. You know, lately I've been getting up at 5:30 in the morning and working. Today I got out at 10. I didn't get out as early as I did yesterday, but so I missed your live, and all this stuff happened. Ray's snoring away. It's like he's doing a live. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad he's getting sleep. Yeah, people have been asking about him, and I don't. It's they're asking me, how he's doing, things like that, or what's wrong and stuff like that. I've just been referring them to you guys to raise post and to the live last night. How many questions they can go over there and ask. Okay, this is the last house. Okay. I think I've been there before. Missing numbers. They say missing numbers on mailbox. Numbers are so cheap. There's no reason you could have ordered numbers from Walmart, and I could have brought them to you. You don't understand. You don't understand. You can get the really cheap ones for like $1 a piece. Okay. I should put that in the back seat. Okay, yeah, she ordered hair dye and they didn't have the hair dye. And I was gonna send her a picture of it because the stupid app, it never lets me send a picture. And that is cream. Okay, well, I rang the doorbell and I texted them and told them the order was at the door. I don't really know anything yet. I asked Ray a couple of times why they changed their minds and kept him, but he just mumbled incoherently. Yeah, that's definitely something you'll need to ask the doctors. I ask a million questions. They probably get tired of me, my involvement because I ask a million questions. Because I want to fully understand, and then I want to help. Like, when my kids were going through this with their dad, of course, I wasn't the one in charge. They were the one in charge, but I still wanted to be able to understand it so I could help them be able to understand it so that they could make decisions on his care, And, the doctors ended up letting us down, I'll say. I don't know. just kept getting worse and worse. Like, he went, okay, he went, I don't know if you guys want to hear it or not, but he, like, had strokes. His issue was strokes. And he had a stroke one day as he was with his brother. He gets out of his car or truck, and he just falls, he kind of like stumbled. No one really knew what happened, and then they realized that his speech was off and things like that. Anyway, so I think at some point he went to the hospital, and then he was diagnosed, treated, all that. He goes home. He has a physical therapist lady come to the house. I don't know how many times a day, but I mean a week. And so then he had, sometime later, that was in like February, like a month later, he had another stroke. He was still talking, he was still talking and moving. And I think his had to do with his blood pressure. The reason why he's having strokes, I think. I don't know. It's been since 2012, and it's kind of hard for me to remember. But anyway, he continued to have strokes. They put his blood pressure too low, and that caused him to have a stroke. And then after that happened, he couldn't speak, he couldn't eat, he couldn't do anything. He could not communicate. He was like, they said he was a vegetable, and then he wouldn't get any better. And he continued to have, I think, another stroke or two after that, because he continued to get worse. And then they eventually just said, we can't help him and he's got to go. And that was the end of it. They wanted him out of there. They didn't want to take him and put him anywhere in rehab or anything, And I didn't have any control over it, and I didn't have, no one really knew what to do. We didn't know they were kicking us out. We didn't have any way to know. No one was there to help us. Say, no, we disagree with this, and no, we're not going anywhere. Yeah. It's a different situation, but that's just what happened to him. And when I was asking a lot of questions, but I still didn't ask enough. I mean, he even got to the point where, like, he had to have a feeding tube, and like he had gone like from the one stroke where he's talking, communicating, he just had slurred speech, and he was paralyzed on one side. He was having trouble, moving his arm, his one arm, walking, things like that. But he was working through physical therapy, and then it happened again. And then that one, he was still able to tell you, he was able to grunt, things, communicate, even though it was very limited ways of communicating. And then it just went from that. So, yeah. And then, like I said, he couldn't speak at all. We didn't know what to do. I didn't know. My kids didn't know. And then when we didn't know who could help, so they sent him home on hospice. That's that story. I see a Sam's Club for 33.3 miles. $4.50 tip for $29. 4 items. Oh, they only have bananas. Bananas, which is a 40 to 50 pound item. Hamburger, toilet paper, and strawberries. It's too bad they didn't tip more than that. It's like their delivery, where they are, is like as far out as you can possibly go to the west. It's as far as you can go for delivery. tip $4.50. That's like, oh, I just filled my tank up this morning. It was $4.11 for 87 non-ethanol. That doesn't even get me there and back. Like, at least pay for my gas there and back, you know? 1 gallon? Yeah, I'd say probably 2.5 gallons of gas. Just to get me there and back. Doesn't include the wear and tear on my car and stuff. And me going in and shopping for it. Let's see, DoorDash. What? Wait. I don't know how I did that. You ever have your car on like auto, like cruise, and it's on adaptive cruise, and then you get behind somebody and you realize that they're like going way under the speed limit? Yeah. Well, yeah. Just ask a lot of questions. That I do. I want to understand fully what's going on. Because, you know, if he's incoherent with you, he's incoherent with them. He doesn't know what's going on any more than you know what's going on, I don't think. I mean, maybe he does, but if he's out of it for you, he's out of it for the whole situation. $41. Let me accept. Just one to look at it. No, 4 miles, sorry. It's 4 miles. It says it'll take me an hour. 41 items, 52 quantity. All houses. Treats, dental sticks for dogs, and stain remover. Pet stain remover, carpet, whatever. 16 items, 20 quantity. 4 2 liters of Diet Coke, 2.5 gallons of milk, Cool Whip, sour cream. I wonder if they have all the sour cream back in the case. Baked beans. What is that? Wise wraps. Keto certified. I don't think there is such a thing as keto certified. What? I think that's a marketing tool there. A marketing word. Buns. Hot dog buns, hamburger buns, lunch meat, bananas, sliced cheese, Gary, or let's see, hamburger, hot dogs, mashed potatoes, Bob Evans, Jay forever, hi Sunny, hope you're having a good day. Hi Jay. And Wendy says, I have the volume turned down, I'm speaking to a stripper. Oh, okay. Thanks for coming in, Jay. Jay forever. I'm just reading off a shop that I took. Hostess cupcakes and fresh hot ready to eat fried chicken 8-piece. Okay, so I'm going to have to ask them about that when I go in there. And then the final customer, we got chips dip. Wait, no. Cream cheese spread, tortilla chips, queso dip, Dean's chip dip, barbecue sauce, 2 pounds of peaches, kale salad. I hate when people don't use their blinker. You're gonna change lanes, but not use your blinker. And I was at the right speed with a car because I have it on adaptive cruise, and these people wanted to just go in there, slow me down, cut me off. More salad. Whatever you call that stuff. The chopped salad kits. Another one of those. Gallon of tea, a half gallon of tea. Cherry tomatoes. Outshine fruit bars. Ice cream bars. There's a lot of stuff. It's going to take me a long time. 12 pack of pop. 24 pack of pop. Honey bunches of oats. Cinnamon toast crunch. A cantaloupe. Doritos. How is work going? Is it slow or busy? It's slow. Slow and the offers are bad. But I'm going to go ahead and keep this one because the offers are bad. $41. It's staying in town. $4 miles, but there's a lot of items. 47 items, 52. Nice speaker. Jay says, welcome back, Mrs. Womble. Casey. Wendy. Thanks, Jay, says Wendy. We got an Uber. Noodles and Company. I'm going to turn Uber off. DoorDash. I think I still have DoorDash. Yeah, DoorDash is still on. You know what? I'm going to go this way. I always park on this end over here. Jay says you don't do Target. I do. Spark is not on Target, and I don't do. I mean, I have shipped, but I don't have the shipped card, so I don't know. I've heard that I can shop without the shipped card. I think I have a virtual card, but anyway, I don't really do shipped. And I don't do, I know it's also, Target's also on DoorDash. I'm not a shopper on DoorDash. And I don't typically do them on Uber either. They don't pay enough. Let's see. I guess I'm gonna go this way. That car didn't use her blinker. Thank God. I was trying to figure out which way I was going, and that guy was trying to figure out which way he was going too. Well, hey Presley, I got a big shop. It's probably gonna do me in too. What time? 3:35. Oh, I got time. I can stay here for a minute. Relax after driving. I mean Walmart app, DoorDash app. Yeah, I just explained it. Yeah. Presley says windy with a heart. Presley says afternoon. Yeah. I don't like Target, so I don't usually do Target. I don't like Target. It's hard to find stuff in Target, so no, I don't do Target. And I don't have DoorDash shop, and I don't do it on Uber because they don't pay enough. And I don't like Target. I can do my own shopping in there if I wanted to, but to find someone else's stuff on an app and shopping. One time I did a shop, it was a ship shop, and someone wanted some baby food. It was a nightmare. Another time I did, what was it I did? I don't know. Just in general, I had to look all over the store for it because they don't label things. Well, this was like 5 years ago, so maybe they do things a little different now. But I could never find anything. It took me way too long to shop and order. Not enough pay. So how was your day, Presley? I'm gonna go in here and start the shop. I have my. Do I have my marker? Did I lose my marker again? Are you kidding me? What is up with my marker? It keeps falling out of my pocket or something. It dropped it again. You're good being lazy. Okay, good. It's okay to be lazy. Especially when it's hot outside. Where is the other lady, Kaylee? We're not doing we just did the live that one time yesterday together. Maybe we'll do it another time soon, but let's see. I'm trying to see where this is going. Okay, so I gotta go down that way. Okay. Just trying to see where these drop-offs are. They're like really close to each other. And Kaylee's got her own channel. She was live this morning. What is her channel? Names Kaylee Allegedly. That's her channel name. Names Kaylee Allegedly. Like, name is, names. NAMES KAYLEALLEGEDLY. So basically this offer, just so you know, Presley, 3.9 miles, we'll say 4 miles, 3 shops, 3 drops, $41.65, $25.14 tip, 47 items, 52 quantity. And then one has 4 items, 5 items, 5 quantity. It's mainly dog stuff, stain remover, M&Ms, and stain remover and dog treats. And then that's customer A. And then customer B has 16 items, 20 quantity, 2 half gallons of milk, 2 liters of Diet Coke. They got sour cream, they got wraps. We'll take green carb-wise wraps, hamburger buns, hot dog buns, lunch meat, bananas. Yes? Yeah. Uh, yeah, that's stupid for them. Yeah, Angel called me. Come on, I'm on my live. Yeah, well, they just assume that you want to get your phone turned back on, that you need them, and oh my gosh, oh, now I got to pay a late fee. Oh, please don't charge me a late fee of $30. And, they think that people need them because that there's too many other companies, phone companies to go to now. People don't need them anymore. Yeah. Yeah. I would have said, just I pay $35 a month. So you're charging me this amount, $130. That's like 4 months worth of, 3 months worth of phone bill. Like, this is stupid for 1 month of them. Oh yeah. Anyway, okay. Well, I'm on my live. Unless you want me. Okay. All right, and then I gotta go in here and do this shop, and I might just end it after that. I might just come home after that because it's actually taking me close to home. I don't know. I'm just feeling lazy today too. It says like Presley. Okay, well, let me read my comments. I gotta go in here and start this shop. All right. Bye. Let's see. Wendy says nurse just came in and said, I don't know if you've talked to the doctor yet, but Ray's ammonia level is high and maybe contributing to his fogginess. She's going to give him medication to lower it. Yeah, I did a little research on the carbon dioxide stuff, and it's not good. Like, I don't know if you researched it after you left there, after he got the diagnosis and all that, Wendy, but it's not good. And I would do more research if I were you on the whole thing, like what it does, what it does to your body, what it does, and I didn't go down a rabbit hole into it. I was just curious to see what it was because I had, I like to learn new things, and it's good. It was a good opportunity to learn something, but yeah, it can be very bad. So I would research it maybe, Wendy, and that's what I was thinking. That might be. This is carbon dioxide levels affecting, whatever's going on might be because of the carbon dioxide. Wendy said lazy is a good thing to be on a Saturday afternoon, and Wendy says okay. I mean, if you want, Wendy, I like sharing things, I can try to find some more stuff and share it with you if you want to. Maybe later today I could do that, because sometimes this is helpful for you to understand, not to try to be a doctor or anything, but just to understand what's going on. Yeah. Sure. Okay. I'll see what I can what research that, like, I would like to be able to find or send you what I found before, because it was really good information. But it's not, it can be scary when you read this stuff too. So I wouldn't want to send you, my thought of sending you the information is not to scare you guys or anything. It's not that, but it can be scary when you read the stuff. Just forewarning on that, because, yeah, that's all I'll say about it. Chrissy said yes, Wendy. Yep. It's good to be lazy on a Saturday afternoon. Yeah. Okay, I need to go in here. Even though I don't have to start it for another like 15 minutes, I'm not going to wait that long. Go ahead and start it now. I think I'm going to take one of my bags. Oh, if anyone needs notebooks, 35 cents at Walmart. I got me a few. I stock up every year. I get different colors and stuff. Not that I color code anything, but I'm a list maker, and I, on the phone or something, or paying my bills, I use the paper a lot. Okay, so I'm gonna take this, my marker, my phone, and my phone holder. Hopefully the BPAP clears some of that out. Yeah, hopefully. Bessie says 20 likes. Let's get to 50 today. Yeah, that would be nice. Well, my at least my live is working better today than it was yesterday. I had to restart my phone was crashing. Like toward the end of the day yesterday. I thought my battery was dying because it was doing that little spinny wheel thing. And then I realized that it wasn't but the battery. It was this one might be okay to use. Yeah, let's try to use this one. Oops. Let me push these carts back in. Kaylee, I'm at 167, says Kaylee to Sunny. Wow, Kaylee, I'm at this one's the $41 one. Going just under 40 miles, but it's got like it's got like 47 items, 52 quantity. $24.15 tip. I got a messed up cart. Got one wheel walking around. So there's some dog stuff. I think most of it's all food. Salads, tea, tomatoes, iced tea, pop, drip. Oh, dip. That's only one order. Alright, did I get screenshots of everything? I don't know. Let me park right here. Out of everybody's way. Well, I'm glad I picked up for you, Kaylee, that's for sure, because you were having a tough time. I'm glad that the updating the app helped. I don't think I have anything over in the pharmacy area. So we'll start. It's so stupid how this thing. Okay. It's going to be one of those days, I think. Or shops. This doesn't make any sense. It's telling me to get the produce. It's telling me to get the produce way over here, right? Oh my gosh. It'd be nice if it would connect to Wi-Fi automatically. I'm watching Mama's Family. Haven't seen that in a long time. Oh, Vicki Lawrence. Yeah, that was a funny show. And my Wi-Fi is not connecting. Hold on. Can't express enough how much I hate the Walmart. Sometimes it connects automatically because it says you have to connect manually, but I think it's once a day or something. Sometimes it'll connect automatically, and then sometimes it doesn't. Even if I've connected it once already today, it's supposed to reconnect automatically. Anyway, it's frustrating. I'm watching Mama's Family. Oh, I read that already. All right, let's get busy. And I gotta scroll through all this stuff. Here's the list. I don't usually show this, but that's the stuff. So I have to scroll up and down, up and down. They see how the produce is all spread apart? All this stuff. And it doesn't shop in the right way. It doesn't have me shop in the right way. Barbecue sauce is right here. I could have technically waited to get the barbecue sauce. It's kind of on the other end of, the other half. Oh wait, candy. Shoot. Isn't there candy? M&M's. I thought there was M&M's. Yeah, right here. Okay. I've lost my pen again. I don't understand. I don't understand. Why is it coming out of my pocket all of a sudden? Yeah, I don't know. It's not in my pocket. Okay. I have to stop because I don't trust the stupid app, so I don't want to go zigzagging back and forth all the way from one end of the store to the other, and then back to the other end of the store, and then back to the other end of the store. So stupid. And there's a lot of items, so I have to scroll all the way down and all the way back up and all the way back down. Okay. I think the next thing is cereal. That's one bag of cereal. That's on this end. Honey Bunch of Oats. I mean, I could go get another marker. This is stupid. Okay, Dr. Pepper. That's Pop is all on the other end. That's on the other end. That's on the other end. That's on the other end. Wait. Dog stuff. Sorry. Dog stuff. Sour cream. Cleaning. What is this for Ray? I don't think he'll be impressed when he leaves. I thought I muted it, sorry. When he wakes up to a liquid diet looks like broth, soup, Shasta, lemon, lime twist drink, orange drink, red jello, and cranberry juice. That's he won't touch. Yeah. It's hard. Okay. Cleaning stuff. Wait. I passed it. It's in the dog section. Miracle Dog stain and odor remover. Yeah, that odor ban. Odor ban? Odor ban? Oh shoot, I forgot to go. Alright, it is what it is, whatever. I forgot to stop at the deli to make sure that they had some chicken cooking. Excuse me. Oh well, it is what it is. I'm not walking all the way back up there. Because we have on this end, I don't think there's any more cleaning supplies. This end of sour cream. Yeah, they do have this stuff partially stocked. This is either going to be customer B. I don't think it'll fit. And then I know we got some tea over here. Tea. Where's the tea? Oh, I passed. Hold on. Let me go over here. Before I get too far. On the other side of the store. I'm going to go over here. Cupcakes. This end. They do flash. It's slow. Still a bee. back over here. And to keep my eye out on the end cap stuff too, because there's Pop. Where's that Pop? Was that Starry? Yeah, it was Starry. A24/6.
It's just strawberry, blueberry, and plain down there.
She also has Pure Leaf. Section 8. Ah, I don't see it. I see Gold Peak. It's not section 8. Tea is usually right here. This is confusing. I've never seen this. It's A24. Is it not refrigerated? Ah. It's in the pot. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, I give up. I gotta go back. Okay. Yeah. I'm just gonna stand in one place once I get over here. I don't see it. Oh, they don't have it. Yeah, yeah,
I'm telling them now, like,
Yeah.
sorry.
yeah. Yeah, it was all empty yesterday.
Dang, that sucks.
Yeah. Is West resting. Hi, Colleen. Okay, so they don't have. There we go. Yeah, they don't have any shy stuff.
You're doing the same thing I'm going to do.
Yeah.
I'm like, they've got regular.
Yeah, they got the sweet stuff, with berry and stuff.
Well, they
They
do
don't
have
have.
the garden. I don't know if that's like,
Yeah.
I mean, I'll see what they say.
Yeah. Cream cheese. No cream cheese, cream cheese. Maybe that's all. Let me see if they want this one. trying to move on. So I told him it's dented. Creamy dill. We don't have creamy dill dip. 5-3. All they have is French onion. Jalapeno. Really, they want me to go all the way to the front. Okay, I'll see if they have it at the front. Dill pickle cream cheese spread, that's right. Yeah, they don't have it. Sunniest fun's alive. LOL. Hey, Kaylee. Pussy says, haha. Ray's throwing away just like on his live. Okay, I'm still, this is like, I don't want to pass anything. I've already passed some things. That's frozen, that's frozen, that's frozen. Produce. I forgot to stop at the front and tell them I needed 8-piece chicken. So they're probably not going to have that. Okay, so next up, milk and hot dogs. I hope I'm not passing anything. I really hope I'm not passing. And, you know, the cooler dying, that's not helping me. The cooler died yesterday, and they have to restock it. Is there anything else? We got cheese, lunch meat. A17. A17. It's in an aisle? That's on the bread aisle? Okay. Lunch meat, cheese, hot dogs. I hope I'm not missing anything. Ballpark. Walmart. Is that a question, Presley? Yeah, it's Walmart. Cheese. B. Okay, buns, lunch meat, buns, A17. It's all in the same aisle. Lunch meat. Get the lunch meat right here. Also, oh, this is item location unavailable. Okay, so. I might have to look for this. Maybe. Roast beef. Wilshire Farm, baked house. I see cutting ham, Blackmore's ham, turkey breast. Yeah, that's not strong. So, I guess it's somewhere. Okay, they don't have it. I got a combo pack, honey, ham, and turkey roast. I am gonna look back over here though. Yeah, let's see what over here either. They have lunch meat over here. They don't have what I'm looking for here. Okay, next up is pop. Yeah, customer B is definitely. Customer B has a lot of 2-liter bottles of pop. Diet Coke. Where's that at? And the tea. I gotta remember to get the tea. Diet Coke. Customer C. Okay. And they want 4 of them. Let's see. Where's Presley at when you need him? Oh, there's a trick. Alright, I learned a trick. I taught myself a trick. If you can't get him down off the thing, you just rattle it. Well, I did it a second ago. If you rattle it, well, it ain't coming down now, but anyway. I made 3 of them come down off the thing. You pound the bottom of it. You pound the bottom of the thing. Yes, he does the muscles and the arms, yeah. I figured it out though. Shorties do figure things out when they can't read something. Wait, where am I going? Dr. Pepper. Diet Dr. Pepper is right here. And the Starry. I might have to go back the other way. I think the Starry was over here. I swear it was. So next, okay, it looks like we have cereal. Next, no, chips, and chips and chip dip, and oh yeah, the tea. See, the tea, the Pure Life, the just throwing me off. I don't know why they have some tea that's refrigerated and some tea that's, well, maybe it's just that somebody has cold tea. Oh, they rejected the Sprite. Wait a minute, right? I thought once you and then the Sprite, they rejected it. Sprite, they rejected. What order is this? Is the 50 something quantity, 47 items, 3 shop, $41. So the best offer. It's only going 4 miles. It's taking me too long. It always does. Because the app, I'm gonna blame it on the app. Well, and then the dip, you know, the cooler section, it went down, and so there's a lot of items that are still out. Okay, section 9, section 6. Why do they have it all spread out? I just don't understand it. Why don't they have the items that are on the same aisle and grouped together? Tip. Okay. Got 4 things on this aisle, right? Okay. 9. The corn tortilla. That's not word. I'm not going to go all the way around and then come back here and have it. Nothing. So the next thing is cereal. Hey Joey, what is up, Joey? How are you today, Joey? What's the weather like up there? Heard the air quality's not so great. And cereal. that the next thing on the list? Cereal? No, it's bread. Right, customer B. And then the tortilla things, wraps, whatever they're called. The wraps. Wraps. There they go.
These ones were good. I mean,
There they go. Oh, there they go. 17. Oops, sorry. Sorry. Oh, I just passed them right here somewhere. I was gonna see. It says keto certified. I don't think there's any such thing.
yeah.
Okay, next. No, that's up there. Discuss grilled chicken bread, beef breast strips. It says it's way up there. I hope it's right. Now we're getting cereal. This is taking me forever. Cinnamon Toast Crunch family size. Is that it? Yep, that's a customer C. Yeah. I heard those. I heard those. No matter what brand it is, they don't do too well. Like they don't. Okay. No, I mean, but generally they say that the ones like that are microwave and anything else in it, it just doesn't work. That's just what they say. It just doesn't work. Cool Whip hamburger bananas. Okay, well then buy it. I mean, you can try to go ahead and buy it. See if it works. It is really hot right there. Hot air. Like air from the inside is coming in. 50 lights today, Sunny will perform Rappers Delight. Oh, grossly. Excuse me. Let's see, I'm looking for the chicken, grilled chicken. I'm gonna get the ice cream last because it's right next to the produce. Oh, okay. Salad, apples, cantaloupe. Oh, okay. They don't have much hamburger. 19.2. Oh, that's good. 2.5. Okay. A microwave air fryer. They just came out with. Wendy says, I want to see Rapper's Delight. You know, they have a lot of skaters, roller skaters. That's what they skate to. They got a lot of shorts. I can't remember the names of the channels, but I've seen it. I've seen it. You like Rapper's Delight. Most of them just do roller skating to the Rapper's Delight. Oh my gosh, what is up today? There's no bananas. Do you have any? Is this all the bananas? Like none? Okay. We got 4 bananas here. Let me put this here. I'm going to grab that 4-pack of bananas. Be. No. That's not customer B. Customer B is over here. I'll wait in a minute when I get done. Why does the package never get, that package, the picture never gets flipping delivered? Never. I'm gonna put the bananas back. I tried to crop it earlier, and I think it sent when I cropped it, so I think I'm gonna crop it. Yeah, weird. It worked when I cropped it. Okay, so lay the bananas.
It's not, I'm making sure.
Double check that. Making sure. Now there's some tomatoes, which I forgot. Passed. Let me go over here and tell these people I need chicken. It's probably it's too late. I mean, I might get it before other people get it. Let's see.
She will take accountability for that.
Here's customer C. Yeah, it was customer C. Cantaloupe, customer C. Alright, they said that there was some dill dip somewhere. Eggs over here. Let's see if I can find it. The salad mixes I got here. Cranberry cake. Southwest. Avocado. And then cherry almond. And one more. I think that's one more. That's it. I think. Okay, so I'm gonna get Cool Whip, ice cream, taquitos, and I never did find the chicken. Okay, the dill dip. A1 16 17. Customer C. Well, hey Corey, Cinnamon Toast Crunch, Doritos, cupcakes, my kind of card. Poor lady. Poor nurse trying to get him to wake up and take pills and drink something bad tasting. Oh, sorry. Hey, poor lady or poor Ray? They ordered reduced fat. All right, the chicken. I'm trying to find the chicken. A429. So we're gonna get the taquitos first. Here. Poor lady trying to get ready to take it. That's nice, says Presley. And when he said, I said, I don't think so. I plan on a good night's sleep. Oh. Yes, and she is so nice. She just told me that the couch converts into a bed and let me know that if I want to spend the night, they'll get me linens. Oh, nice. They should have told you that the first time you stayed. Oh, wait, I passed it. Oh, Sean, open it.
Ice cream.
Ice cream. They're called. It's fudge. It's fudge bars. They're yummy. Yes, they are.
This one. 26.7. Vanilla crunch. And then Cool Whip, Bob Evans mashed potatoes, and fried chicken, hot fried chicken in the front. Cool Whip, low or reduced fat. It's right here. Yes, when he was here for 8 days, they had the couch buried and stuff most of the time. Yeah, me, I would have been uncovering that couch. Me, I would uncover that couch. I'd bring my own blanket, pillow, too. On top of that, they didn't want to give me some. Did I measure the? Did I weigh? Yeah, I did. But not measure. Weigh the bananas? Yes, I did because it would be on my list. Sorry. B. And then let's get this fried chicken. And that's the last thing. I hope they have fried chicken. They do. This one's gonna be
I don't have any bad
Okay, I'll go back down.
I didn't want to put it again.
I'm gonna complain to Spark on it. Because, you know, it says what you used to say in the app. Let me see. Does it say it in the app? What you used to say, it doesn't say it anymore. That it should be ready for the customer. It doesn't say that anymore. I mean, it kind of ruins the whole dinner. Because I got the mashed potatoes. I might ask them if they want a rotisserie chicken instead. Thank you. Alright, so they're gonna get cold chicken. It's the best I can do. I mean, I could have. I mean, technically, I probably could have just kept on saying there was no substitute and try to get him a rotisserie chicken, a hot rotisserie chicken. But oh well. Hopefully so. Oh yeah, everyone has heard him. He's not super loud right now. Maybe the oxygen is helping. Can't pass up Dick Clark. Yeah. Wendy laughs. Yeah, true, says Kristen. He says, I don't live that far away and raise oh. Well, that machine doesn't help him. Presley says Wendy will be home watching Bandstand doing the twist. And I do Presley and I take my TV and shower. Yeah, when he was here, oh, I already read that. All right. Customer A. Customer B. Sprite. And then let's go bag this stuff. Oh, there's somebody bagging. I'm gonna bag right here since there's already.
Yeah, that's okay.
Okay. Okay. Steamer A. Greenies. sorry. I coughed and forgot to unmute it. I was just talking to him. I was saying, if I have A or B, it's just kind of hard to bag it, get to it and stuff. Cheese, the milk, Hostess cupcakes, potatoes, beans. And then the top, let's do I don't even know what time it is. 4:30? Close my back. I wish I wasn't so ACD. OCD. Try to knock that bag up a million times. Don't smash the bones. Oh, this bagged. Bagged. Go to exit pass. I like the Clark's restaurant in Kansas City. It wasn't that good in Branson. They had lots of cool memorabilia. Oh, interesting. I bet they do, says Presley. Hi.
Thank you.
Uh-huh. Okay, this door looks like it's broken.
Don't go in the
Tired. And ends up close to the house. This looks like it's going to fall off. Ends up close to the house. Because considering the next order I could take could be, 30 miles away. Almost tipped the cart over. No, the ramp the wrong way. 3 customers, yeah.
Just enforcement, I can't
I didn't even know they had a Dick Clark restaurant in Kansas City. What kind of food do they have? I'm guessing like hamburgers, maybe bandstand type. I don't know. Okay, I got let's see, this is customer C. And customer C had the diet Dr. Pepper. I think I'm gonna put customer B. Yeah, customer here. I'm gonna put customer C. First. Because there's ice cream. Tea. Top. Yeah, I need a different down here. Bags. They fall over. I thought about lining my whole trunk with that space bag stuff, you know? That way I wouldn't have to have those bags. But I don't know how I would line it. I don't know how it would look. Actually, I'll do that. I'll put the card up first. Hopefully, I'm still here. Am I here? Oh, oh shit. They got like a gallon of cleaning stuff. Of course, very bad connection. I don't know why it says it's a very bad connection. Why? I sit in this parking lot all the time. Yes, you're here. Okay, thank you, Presley. It's like it's a YouTube thing. It's like a new thing. It'll tell you if you have a bad connection. It's like got a red bar at the top, and then it says next to the time on there. Let me see if I can get a picture of it before it goes away. See the red bar at the top, and then it says very bad connection. I don't know if you can see it. If it's that bad of a connection, I don't know why this. I don't know. This is where I usually sit. You know, it's a little bit farther over there. Slow down. Yeah, the red bar looks good on your end. Okay, well. I mean, it does. I mean, I'm on the other phone. Yeah, it does look all right. No, yeah, I can tell I'm getting tired. I didn't refresh I wasn't on my live. Look like always. Okay, well, I don't know why it's telling me that nonsense. Okay. Let's get this done. $261 for that stuff. You gotta go straight down that way. And that's a house. That's the stuff in the front seat. Okay. Your lips are even matching that. My lips are on. Okay. Oh, we're 2 miles-ish, 7 minutes. The cloud is getting, I don't know. It's kind of a gray, kind of a stormy looking part right there, but then everything else looks normal clouds. I have to have my no turning to the right. I hope I read all the chat. Ow. I was thinking I was reading all the chat. Oh yeah, I was saying I was hot and that the air conditioner, I have to have it on defrost up at the top, the blower on the defrost, because my phone will overheat. Even though I have that fan there, the fan does help, but it's hot. And I've got it on low, very low, and well, the fan was on almost high. I just turned it on high. Maybe that'll help. It's doing that thing again. Very bad connection. Excuse me. So 440. I wonder if I could get an offer, get a decent offer, staying in my area. I mean, in the area that I'm dropping off, and in town, you know what I'm saying? Like, not going out of town, and not 1,000,001 items, literally. But I don't even know what time I started, or except it was 2:15, right? I mean 3:15. 4. Did it really take me that long to get that? To shop that. Yeah, because it said start by 2:25. No, 3. It was 3:25. And I started at 3. I started at 3:21. It took me an hour. Well, it took me about an hour to shop it. Come on. Next street. This is a bad area. This road here is the bad road for signal. This road is a noisy road. Somebody behind me. The map doesn't tell me where. Oh, now it does. No idea. Nope, this is 1309. I hate when it does that. It doesn't tell you the address. I've been here before. It doesn't tell you the address until you're like right there. Sometimes it doesn't tell you at all. It doesn't say turn left. Presley. Look, Presley. Cowboys. And they got a guard goose there. Huh. Scan. Go around. Well, maybe. Yeah, I might. What if they got that street done? The road done over there. They had it shut down. Hmm. There's cars going this way, so I'm gonna give it a shot. I don't know. I might be totally wrong. Yeah, I can go this way. It's a messy road. It's very messy. I'm doing it. I wish that red marsh would go away. It'd be nice when I get it repaved. It's terrible. This is what some of the roads are here are like in some areas. All the whole road. It's like four-wheeler. I didn't want to take the long way around though. Jeez Louise. I don't understand why they can't repave what they're going to repave. Like, just shut that part down one day and then repave what you're going to repave. Unless they're tearing the whole thing up, but it doesn't look like that's what they're going to do. Just repave it and get it done and over with so people can drive on something smooth and then you can finish the other part later. It doesn't make any sense. You're going to repave it, repave it. I'm here looking for my charger. Oh, okay, Presley. Yeah, sometimes I look at my chat and there's nothing there, and so I don't know when you said that comment. But sorry if you said it where I'm at. I know yesterday Kaylee was reading the comments and I was like so much in my own little world that I didn't even know there was any comments. And then I'm reading the comments like, yeah, I already read those comments. Okay, I'm turning so you can get, there you go. And I want you right on my ass when I turn. Too bad someone's not here who could tell me the history of chargers. It's a portable charger though. Maybe that's what you're looking for, your portable charger. Sticks in the road. might be. I'm just gonna back up. That way I don't have to walk around my door. I think is it in the back? Is it in the trunk? I don't know. Yeah, I think customer might be is in the trunk. But either way, if it's in the back seat, I hate walking around my doors. Just in case it's in the back seat. No. Seat. I've been interrogated today. I finally quit responding. Oh. You mean the doctors and things? Trying to get answers. I'm trying to diagnose. Right. Okay, I hope I'm not going the right way. I really do. I don't know which way. Okay. I don't know. Stupid map. It's telling me to turn on Webster Avenue, and I wasn't even on Webster Avenue. Like. Okay. You were here first. You could have went. I mean, if you weren't gonna go, then I could have went. Grief. I could have went. She waited. The traffic was like far enough away she could have went. And she was there first, but if she was gonna wait for them, I could have went. See, I'm already at my next house right here. All the cars in the driveway and parked right in front of the house. Nice. So now I get to walk a little ways. Hopefully my app doesn't crash again. In case you were wondering, my app crashed. Anyway, I had them all over my yard. Man, okay. I'm gonna go home. I know I could probably do another one. I'm just like, no, I'm not want to. I'm being lazy. I'm not gonna make any excuses. I'm tired, I'm hot, and I'm being lazy. I'll still keep my live going. I'll sit in my car for a little bit. Oh, Joshua's back. Hi, Joshua. My app keeps crashing. Yeah. Don't know. Hold on. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. It's $41. It's 30 miles. Let me look it over. It's still $41. Yeah, $41. It's only. Let me see. 7 items. I mean, it's 7. You're welcome, Joshua. Thank you for telling me what you saw in last night. You saw it in it last night, Wendy. Hold on. It's a case of water. Am I even here? Am I here? I don't know what I'm here. Oh. Okay. It's $41. 10 items. It's a pharmacy though. So it's a pharmacy and a shop. They want a case of water. I mean, it's the second customer has the pharmacy and the water. The first, and that's the one that's like 30 miles away. It's $41. It's still not a whole lot of money. Okay, it's fine. And I'll be home by 6:30. It's 10 items. Protein shake, 4 packs of protein. 4 packs of protein shakes. That's over in the pharmacy, which is where I'm going to pick up the pharmacy. And then they got storage bags, sour cream, which they do have the sour cream. Velveeta cheese and shredded cheese. Gary, there's cheese. And then the pharmacy and the water on the last one. So it's not a bad one. It is some miles. I wish it paid more, but I want the $41. And it's really not that hard. It's not like a big shop or anything, you know? This way. Joshua says I subscribed to you, Wendy, by the way. Yeah, Joshua said that earlier. He said you don't have content, but he subscribed. Excuse me. Alright, I need to get screenshots before I forget. I mean, it is all highway. That's a good thing. But it's going as far, excuse me, almost as far out as you can possibly go for a delivery. I'm taking screenshots just in case the pharmacy isn't. Isn't ready. You never know. Well, looks like pretty easy stuff, self-explanatory. Like I don't think I could get the wrong item. Yeah, Ray's still in the hospital, Joshua. I don't know if Wendy mentioned that before. I don't know if she said it in the chat. I wasn't reading all of the chat. It's 5:08. Go the speed limit. Good grief. Slowing everybody down. I wish I could see what theme parks look like on YouTube, Sunny, but someone can tell me what they see in it. shopping at 5:25. In-store pharmacy pickup ASAP. Hopefully this won't take me that long. As long as the pharmacy's ready. The protein shakes are right there in the pharmacy. Hopefully Ray's feeling better, Wendy. With that medicine, hopefully he can. I know he can't eat, but whatever, just liquid diet. Yeah, that's what I would say, Mindy. That's what I would say. Yeah, so going after this is gonna be like an hour drive. So 5, yeah, I'll be home like 6:30, hopefully. Why are they all the way back here? Are they turning They're like way back here. Maybe it's because of the other entrance, but on the other side of the street, I don't know. I mean, it was earlier. Darn it. Darn it, darn it, darn it. Oh well. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what I did with my marker. I had my marker in my hand. Let's see. Where I put it in my pocket or something. I don't know. I lost it. So now I don't need it right now, but let's see. Oh, DoorDash. Messages. Is my microphone on? I don't know what's up. No, my microphone's not on. What the heck is going on with my stuff? What? Have I not been having my microphone on this whole time? Try this again. This whole time, probably. The blue light was blinking. The blue light, it's like the Bluetooth light or whatever. Yeah, I probably was not, probably didn't have my microphone on. The entire time I've been live. Nice. Got something in my shoe. Still got something. Unless I did something to it. I don't know. $509. Oh my gosh. Come on. I locked my phone and I didn't mean to lock my phone. I gotta do my identity. I forgot. I don't know why I always forget. Yeah, it's raining over to the east. I hope that worked because it wouldn't take the picture when I turned my head to the left. Oh yeah, here, let me show you. See, it's raining over there. Just right there, and then a little bit over there. Wait, did I mute it? Am I still here? David Johnson, it's on. The nurse gave me Ray's cranberry juice. Doesn't take much to make me happy. What's on, David? Hi, David, by the way. Okay, I think I'm here. I sound like I'm here. Hi, you're my, oh. Okay, my microphone. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I put my microphone on. Yeah, for some reason, I don't know whether I didn't have it on the whole time. Cause yeah, my app crashed again.
That's the line back there, right? Okay, shit. My bad.
So I'm gonna mute it. Okay. Protein shakes. I don't know whether they're, which aisle they're on. Next aisle. $2.53. Cafe latte. I think it's this one. strawberry. Oh. Chocolate peanut butter. I hope they have all of them. Is that it? Okay. No, gallon slider bags. Water, sour cream, Velveeta cheese, and okay. All right. Gallon slider bags. We'll go back here and get that first. How was your day today, David? Thanks for coming in, joining my live. I've had issues, not as bad as yesterday, but lately my app has been crashing. Markers. That's not the right kind of markers I'm looking for. I don't need that many of them either. $8. I do need markers though. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. Oh, music. I probably already got a copyright on it anyway. Okay. Okay. But just in case. Oh my gosh. Section 4, mod 6. Mega pack. All right. So let me get the water. I mean, technically, I got to come back this way anyway after I get the cheese. Yeah, because it's saying it's section 6. That's like halfway down the aisle. Or, yeah, I'm just gonna go over here. Oops, excuse me. I gotta come back down that aisle anyway. Doing okay, Sunny. Thanks. Good. That's good. Ah. All right. Now, cheese. Velveeta cheese. That's right here, where the people are at. Shredded cheese. So let's get the shredded cheese first. I think it's this one right here. Mild cheddar. Yeah, right here. put my cart right here. Velveeta. 24 slices. 2 of these. Okay, 2 and then the water. Oh my God. Trying to get away from people. Excuse me. This is a customer with a farm. This is the last customer. Yeah, I said, excuse me to that little boy. And the woman looked at me like, I don't know. She gave me a really dirty look. Like, all right, let's go. Oh, this cart. Oh my God. It's on the leg is fucked up. The wheel, not the leg, the wheel. The left front wheel is bent and the water was weighing it down. It's making it go all kinds of crazy ways. So he swears in front of the children. Gary, they can't hear me. Yeah, they can't hear me. Everybody's in their own little world here. I'm sure their parents do the same, you know. Most parents do. I know I did. And they probably watch a bunch of videos with a bunch of swearing in it. Most parents don't pay attention to what the kids watch on TV or YouTube. Gary. I got cheese, Gary. You just came back. Just because of the cheese. Oh, okay, go ahead. All right. Thank you. It's the first time I've had a cart review in a long time. And I haven't seen her here before. She must be new or something, I don't know. She's ready to do a cart review. Good for her, because I hate waiting. She grabbed my cart. Did you hear her? She says, ma'am. grab my cart because I'm ready to go. I don't really get cart reviews. I guess it's because I have a pharmacy, maybe pharmacy and a shop. Okay, this is customer A. I gotta remember, okay, I'll scan the sour cream on this one. The water goes to customer B and the pharmacy. Okay. Excuse me. Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Uh-huh. Whew. It is a good day. We've been out a while. Yeah. I was gonna go home after the last one, and this probably right here. It's like 10 items and a pharmacy and 2 customers. And my back. And my back. And my back. I heard myself go. Okay. And I'm delayed. I hear myself delayed. So, yeah. 10 items, something like that. 30 miles, $41. I'll be back home by around 6:30-ish. Maybe a little later than that. I don't know. It's not the best order. Dang it. Okay, I'm not happy about having to lift this out of the car. Okay. Hospitals are nice and cold. Probably the only good thing. That's true. They also have heated blankets. Like, they get cold really fast though, those blankets. But they got that blanket warmer thing. Do you know why they're cold, Gary? Whoops, I'm not trying to put that over there. What's wrong with me? I'm sure you know, Gary, why they're nice and cold. $60, and let's go. Not there. Not there. Helps keep bacteria away, yeah. Yep. You know, the operating rooms were even colder. The doctor told me, I think they're like 50 degrees. I don't know. There was a doctor that told me one time, but I can't remember. He told me right before he put me under anesthesia, so I don't remember it. But it's like, it's even colder in the operating room area. And then, like when I got an operation, it was like in the depths of the hospital. I felt like I was in a horror movie. The like, because I could only see up and to the side, and it was like the tile. It was old, and it was falling apart, and I don't know how to explain it, but I felt like I was in old 60s or 70s like horror movie. It's weird. That was not the last time I had surgery. It was a time before that, like in 2010, 11. No. No, it was 2015 or something like that. I think Ray comes for the heated blankets. Yeah. Okay, let's go. And this is going on the way out of town. And it was a different hospital. It's an old hospital that I was in. Like the hospital that I had my ankle surgery on, it's it wasn't as old. Well, they have it's newer build. I don't know. It was a weird feeling. I gotta turn the AC on my face. I just can't stand this. I got the heat up. The air blowing on me. Can't speak. Yeah. It's gonna be at least 6:30 by the time I get home. Ray needs to get on a good sleep schedule too. I mean, if it was me, I feel like a sleep schedule is very important. And I think it's very important. And I don't take naps just because I feel like if I take a nap, well, I know that if I take a nap, then it'll throw me off. If I like physically lay down and take a nap, it will throw me off my sleep schedule. Now, if I'm sitting there and I'm watching a video, I'm like sitting at home relaxing, and I'm watching, something on YouTube, and I doze off, I don't count that because it's not me actively saying, okay, I'm going to take a nap. But if I do doze off, it's like, I realize I'm dozing off and then I wake right back up. Up all night, sleeps all day. Yeah. I mean, I guess that's a sleep schedule. Like, I don't know. I'm a day person. Looks like they got a party going on over here. Lots of cars parked. Hmm. This one. Whoop. Whoop. It's weird they have their house numbers on the other side of the house. Their door is over here. Their house numbers are over there. It's strange. I don't know. It seemed like the front, if it was nighttime, it might be a little confusing maybe. I don't know. Maybe not. All right. Trunk. I should have backed in. Oh well. It's not that much stuff. Okay. Your Walmart order is at your door. Have a great night. That didn't work. Your Walmart order is at your door. Have a great night. Okay. No, why didn't work? All right. Just getting on the highway. Hmm. Wait a minute. I gotta go the other way. Stupid map. It's telling me to go. I think that's the long way. As he woke up, it's kind of all windy. Oh my goodness. I still went the wrong way. All right, whatever. Yeah. Still snoozing. Wow, they got him on good stuff, I guess. Well, he's used to sleeping during the day too, but He's not feeling too good either. Hi, Kaylee. How's it going, Kaylee? I did one more offer. Can I not go? Why is it telling me to go that way? It's so stupid. This map is so stupid. That's the way I want to go. Like, why? Anyway, I dozed off for a second. That's how I hit high. Oh. Sound like me. I was just talking about how I don't take naps, but sometimes I'll doze off. But I wake up, I mean, you know what I mean? It's not like I'm laying down to take a nap purposely or anything. And as soon as I realize I'm dozing off, I like snap out of it. That's funny, Wendy. So how was your day going, Kaylee? You were at 167, I think you said? Is it 167? The magic number, 67? Yeah, I was going to go home, and I probably should not have taken this order, just because it's 30 miles, 2 customers, which I just dropped off the first customer. 197 now? Nice. So the app update helps, it sounds like. I hope I get an update like that. Wow. That's awesome. I don't know what my I haven't even looked. I didn't even do any trips until like what, 2 o'clock or something. I mean, it's for Spark. But this is a pharmacy. 2 customers. The pharmacy customer wanted it's a case of water, but it's not a heavy item. It's a bulky item. The Dasani one. So that's what the pharmacy customer wanted, was some water. And then customer A, they just dropped off, they wanted cheese slices, shredded cheese, sour cream, and 3 protein shake things. And I think that's it. I don't know. I don't remember what else they wanted. If there was anything else, I don't remember. Hi, Yvonne. Is Presley back? Yvonne says Wendy and Kaylee and Presley. How was your day, Yvonne? Were you out there working? So when I took this order, it was like 4:30. Really? No, that's not right. 5:15 or something. Yeah, they were like 5:15 or something like that. And I was like, it's kind of early to go home, but I could have just kept going that way and a little ways and went home. But then my Spark was still on, and I saw the $41 pharmacy for like 7 items or whatever. So I was like, okay, I'll go ahead and do it. It's not the best. It's not the best one. It's not. I know it's not. I wish it paid like $50 or something. Oh, I pinned Presley's comment, Yvonne. That's why you're seeing Presley. That's right. He's trying to get me to 50 likes. So I pinned his comment. Um, Kaylee says, I'm just quite annoyed at this point in time. I'm like just done at this point. Wendy says, I dozed off with a cup of coffee this morning. With a cup of coffee this morning. I had to change my jeans yesterday morning. I waltzed into a dialysis telling everyone I was going to be good today. At the end, had a blood explosion. Oh, wow. Yeah, so you spilled your coffee, had to change your jeans, and then had a blood explosion. Wow. So is the app still not working good for you, Kayla? I mean, I know you can't like, you're not. It's not going to produce, good paying offers necessarily. But sometimes, I don't know. Sometimes it can help get the offers to you. I think you know what I mean. I'm getting tired, and I can't think straight. Wendy said, had blood splattering from mid-chest to the floor quite hard on my laundry. Oh, wow. I just want Spark to go back to the way it was. Yeah. I haven't, I can't say, we've had the tier system. You don't have the tier system. But the offers are still bad. I don't know whether the Sapphire people are getting the good offers first. I don't know how it really works. They say you get more offers the higher tier you're up. I'm gold now because of the stupid 1-star rating. Hopefully I can get that rating up soon. No way. I'm trying to remind. Katie says it gets to the point I just want to deactivate. I just want to deactivate me. It's starting to become stressful. Oh, yeah, I understand. But then I think you maybe wish you hadn't been deactivated if you did have it still. I mean, if you didn't have it, I don't know. Well, I hope it gets better. I mean, maybe it's just a slow time right now. Maybe. You did say it was slow last year, so I don't know. Maybe it's just a bad time right now. My back is hurting. The middle of my back. Maybe it'll be better like at the end / beginning of the month when people are starting to go maybe back to work. The summer, the people that are off during the summer, maybe they'll, I don't know when your school starts there, but of course you go back to school too. Yeah. I hope it gets better for all of us. I'll look at my July too last year and see. This is my third summer on Spark. August 3rd. That's when the school start. Oh yeah, that's right. So does that mean, so do you go back the same time the other kids go back? August 3rd, man. I don't think this starts here until like August 11th or 12th, like right around the middle of the month. Don't you love it when they're in the fast lane and they're going slow? I wasn't trying to like speed around them or anything, but as soon as I get to them, see how they're speeding up now? That's why I got in this lane, because they were driving the way they were driving. And now they speed up. I hate when people do that. God forbid I pass them, when they're going slower. But it's just like, why do people do that? August 3rd. Yeah, I think we go back around the 10th, 11th, 12th. I don't know. It's usually on a Thursday, Wednesday or Thursday, I think. I'm done. I'm going home. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's 6 o'clock. You gotta go get, Alicia. Oh, you got her already. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I'm kind of regretting taking this order because it is so many miles and it is a pharmacy. But, I mean, I don't know. I wanted the 40 bucks at the same time. 41, 41 bucks. I'm over it. I'm over it. I'm over it. Yeah. We've been out a long time. Hopefully tomorrow will be better. And I said it. I like called it too when because I was planning on going home. I was like, because if I don't, I'm probably gonna get one going way out of town, like 30 miles. That's what I said, and it was true. only good thing is it's all highway. I mean, besides, the first drop off, but that was like not, it was like a mile and a half from the store, I think, and then I had to go a little, there's no like traffic. Yeah. Yeah, I could be sitting at home right now. I don't know. Now I'm thinking about dinner. No, I don't want to get in the other line. Casey's has pizza 40% off. Thought about getting. Nah, I got food at home. I got plenty of food at home. Put stuff together, like make a sandwich. You can make a lettuce wrap. I mean, that tortillas that I got, tortilla wrap. Lettuce, tomato. I made homemade mayo too, to make it with. Yeah. I already ate my quota for the day of eating out. Eating out. I wonder what's under that tarp. Whenever I pass a flat bed, think of my son. Here. Be careful with lettuce. Yes. I don't want to waste the lettuce. I could just, I don't know. I bought it from Sam's. It's organic. It's not Taylorsville or whatever. That's not the brand that we were talking about earlier. See, look. See him again? That's the same car. Let's see if they speed up again. Do you not have your cruise control on? Well, I mean, and also wasting the lettuce. I wouldn't waste it. It's not like it wouldn't get used. I could feed it to the chickens. I could do that, but I don't know. BLT sound. I mean, lettuce and tomato sandwich sounds good. Watch out for Taco Bell. Oh yes, that's right. It was Taco Bell lettuce too. And Sally, hi Sally. Now are you, Sally? Wendy says, hi, Yvonne. Sorry I missed that earlier. Said Wendy. How have you been doing there, Sally? I'm supposed to be getting ready for my live, but now I'm sidetracking again. I do that all the time. I get on my phone to start my live, and I'm like, and then next thing you know, I realize I'm like looking at other videos. I'm like, wait a minute, I'm supposed to be setting up my live. Setting my legs are doing so much better. Oh, good. That's good. I'm glad, Sally. Yeah, you know Ray, I'm sure you know Ray is in the hospital. He put a post up. I mean, I guess I shouldn't assume that, but yeah. Prayers to Ray. He was in a lot of pain yesterday, or last night, and drove himself to the hospital during the live. Oh, yes, Sally. Yes, he is. There's that car again. She doesn't know how to drive. She honestly does not know how to drive. Does not know how to drive. She keeps speeding up and slowing down, passing me. I pass her, then she passes me. I'm going the same speed limit because I have my cruise control on. Wendy said yes again. OMG. Yeah. Okay, ready to exit here. So the semi passing the Dodge truck. They're only going 60 miles an hour. I hope this isn't a gravel road. It doesn't, I think it's like not too far, less than a mile. Oh wow, I didn't know they had a cemetery like right over here off the highway. I've been on this road 1,000,000 times down this highway. I don't think I've ever been on this exit. Oh, it's in the town. Okay, so not gravel. Sally says, Wendy, what are the doctors saying? I don't even know what the speed limit is. 55? Oh, this is schoolhouse. I mean, I'm not delivering to that, but see that's an old schoolhouse that they converted to apartments. It's not this one, I don't think. No, it's not. But so yes, it says grade school up there. Really cool. Wendy says, I haven't talked to the doctor since he was admitted, but the nurse said he had a high level of ammonia, which may be causing the fogginess. Hmm. Okay. I'm going to turn around to a U-turn. And then it's the water, the pharmacy. Sally says, Jesus, Joseph, and Mary. Excuse me. Hopefully they can figure out how to get the ammonia out. I mean, it has to do with this carbon dioxide, right? Okay. Now the water. Let's scan it. I love it when it says it's not part of the order, and it's the only thing in the order besides the pharmacy. Oops, what did it? Let me. 401 Main. All right. It's so stupid how it does this. I want you to take another picture of it, you know. Two pictures. Ah. Hey, Mrs. What? Uh, Okay. Oh yeah, identify. Sun's glaring. Hopefully that's not bad. That may be the yucky stuff she gave him to drink. Oh, I am so worried, said Sally. I'm so glad when the pharmacy pictures go through, even when I see there's like that little the shade and the sun and all that. Okay, so I'm gonna turn this off and go home. Hmm. Gary. Go home. Chopper time. Yeah. Yep. By the time I get home, yeah, see, I'm like way behind schedule. I thought I'd be home by 6:30. Uh, Gary says I took a picture, baby deer drinking water from my animal bowl. Oh, cool. The falling face. That's good that you put water out for the deer or for the animals. I need to put water. I used to have a pie pan that I would put on my front porch. But then I moved it when I had the chickens. I stopped doing that, and then I put it in the yard, because they have their little bowl there in the yard. But now they're not in the yard. Well, I had a yard in area, and then I had in the other part of the yard, so they could get water wherever they wanted to. But since I put them in the pen and the coop and everything now, or the pen, yeah, I just have the. It's not like the birds and the squirrels don't get to the water. They can get to the water in the littles area. The squirrel drinking it was hilarious. Yeah, if I ran out of water on the porch, the pie pan on the porch, the thing would sit there and just stare at me, like because my bedroom window is right there. And I can sit there, and that's where I normally sit, is right there, and I can look out my window. It would sit there and stare at me, like, where's my water? But now they just go in the chicken pen and get water. Yeah. Squirrels are funny. I just wish they wouldn't eat my chicken feed. That's all. They're fat and happy. It's a good thing I'm not, buying organic chicken feed or something. That's more expensive. I almost did buy organic the other day, and I took it back because it said it had sugar in it. It had organic sugar and chicken feed, chicken scratch. It's like, well, I don't want my chickens to have sugar, so I took it back. That makes sense. Why there's sugar in it. You got dollar store chip bowl. Oh, okay. I need to get new bowls. I keep saying that. I just keep putting it off. My dogs need bigger bowls, especially Chopper, because I spill it everywhere. Because I fill it up just all the way. Because he eats a whole bowl full, and it's just I spill it because I add water to their food because it helps them digest it better. And anyway, it gets full. It's just a little like half a cup serving. I just throw peanuts at them. They normally leave the rest alone. Yeah, I thought about that, Gary, but I think peanuts cost more money than the chicken scratch. Honestly, I'll have to check the price of it. Yeah. And then I'm also thinking of, I got rodents out there. Try not to track rodents. And see, I put cayenne pepper, and I know they don't like the mice don't like the cayenne pepper. Gary says, but I was fast. I almost spilled boiling water on my feet today. Oh no, Gary, be careful. Yeah. Glad you're fast, Gary. Last night, speaking of hot stuff, peanuts don't attract, but chicken feed will. You mean peanuts won't attract mice? My sister, now this is rats, not mice, her neighbor would put peanuts out for the squirrels, and my sister was infested with mice. They would come in her house. I don't know if that was anything separate, but she believed that it was because, and rats too, she believed that it was because of that woman feeding the squirrels the peanuts. It dropped out top of ravioli pot. Oh, it dripped. It dripped out the top of the ravioli pot. The squirrel will eat the peanuts fast. They'll be gone. Yeah. I'll check into it. See what the price is. See, there's a store that I go to, one store that I go to, and they have all kinds of different bulk stuff. And they may have some bulk peanuts there. They probably do. I'll see how much it costs. And that's what I mean. I don't want to specifically buy food for the squirrels because I have a feeling squirrels are greedy. They're just going to eat the other stuff. And they're hoarders. They take the peanuts and they go hide it and they come back and get the other food. I don't know. I don't know. I'll have to look into it though. Be nice. That's how I got these walnut trees growing in my yard. Because they go and they get the seeds, the walnuts and stuff, and then they forget where they buried it. That's how I got a walnut tree growing in my yard. I didn't even notice it was a walnut tree till last year. No, it was this spring, wasn't it? Till recently, I didn't know it was a walnut tree. Your case doesn't matter because chicken feed will increase mice, but if your chickens eat the food anyway, yeah, I mean, I've thought about, it doesn't really, chickens will get in there and they scratch things around and they can get it all over the ground. I know some people that will put out a specific amount of food every day of chicken feed. I mean, plus I give them a scratch. I would say that they're more like the chicken scratch doesn't have any pepper in it, any cayenne pepper in it. I give $5 bag Sam's 5 pounds, I think, or something. I forgot. Oh, okay. I'll look into it. My girls would probably like peanuts too. Not the whole thing, but if I chopped it up. Do they take the whole peanut? Like the squirrels, do they take the whole peanut? I'm guessing so. Yeah. I'll see. I know Terry, she's got a squirrel and he was taking the peanuts straight out of her hand. My squirrels are scared of me. I mean, they're not. They would never take something out of my hand. I've tried with the chicken scratch, but I think it's maybe a peanut would work better. I don't know. I need to check. See, I have a mouse thingy that has poison in there, just specifically for rodents, that nothing else can get to it. I spent a lot of money on this thing, and I put it behind my chicken pen. I need to go check it and see if the mice are eating the poison, and if they are, I need to put more in there. I had one, now I have 5. My squirrel don't care. Mine get close but won't take from my hand. Potato would, but now she's on edge because of the competition. Huh. Yeah, they'll get close to me, but like within a couple of feet. Lately they haven't though. I don't know. You know, I always wonder, do squirrels like move? Do they? I know they're probably territorial just like any other animal, but like there was one, or maybe it died, maybe it got caught, or somebody's dinner, or maybe it got ran over by a car. Rats with the big tails, yeah. My son has rats in his neighborhood. Thank God, fingers crossed. I don't have rats. He would get rats in his house. He had a really bad neighbor. Well, I had a bad neighbor too, but she's not there anymore, thank goodness. But his neighbor was just as bad as my neighbor. And it's a bad situation. Squirrel is, oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Tree rats. That's what people call them. There's some people that really can't stand squirrels. Really hate them. Yeah. My son's dog, Sierra, she'll go she's like on guard. I don't think she would hurt a squirrel. Now she's caught possums in our yard. She has, so she might go after a squirrel. Maybe the squirrels are too fast. She caught some little like adolescent possums. I think they were they were probably brother and sister, family around the